hello, I'm here. Hi, Trini. My day started out with an early morning CT scan, so that was fun. Still got that from the can, but that's fine. It was follow-up for my, the pancreatitis and gallbladder surgery I had that had me in hospital for 7.5 weeks, so yeah, just following up on all of that. Hopefully it should come back clear and things are fine, but we'll see, I guess. Hope so. Hope you're well, hope everything is well. Okay, so before we get into the game today, I just want to say I did a little bit of a search to see, not for spoilers, just for information that I might need. And apparently because I'm playing a female warden, I can't romance Morrigan. So I no longer believe in love. I'm very disappointed by that, but I guess I'll have to live with that. Let's load. We were in Redcliffe. That's right. Okay, so we have stuff to do here, I believe. We have to talk to anyone in here. Don't think so. Mother Hannah. Arenia.
Good day.
No, she just says good day. Okay. Child. Villager. Old woman. Okay, cool. Blackstone. Liaison.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
What? No? Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of
Our leaders
service?
thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Right. Alright. Character record is fine. Did we read the Codex stuff? I'm so confused. Oh, here. It's here. Okay, quest related. To the inimitable Grey Warden. Okay, I'll get into that in a sec. Hope you're... Yeah, I am getting back to normal. Absolutely. You had a scare because one of your meters playing up? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's good to keep on top of that and make sure all of that is... Yeah. Alright. To the inimitable Grey Warden. Your deeds have spread since the tragedy of Ostagar, and I find myself in need of one such as you. I'm Raelnor, captain of the venerable Blackstone Irregulars, and I hope to win your trust. The Irregulars have come on hard times since the war with Orlais, but I have fought to improve their reputation. Gone are the days my father's shady deals with unscrupulous nobles in Denerim. No, I have trained a guild filled with honourable men ready to fight for Alden, and I am proud to say that I have seen your own Grey Wardens as a sort of model. We are not perfect. My own son advocates a move back to the more lucrative way my father ran the guild, but we are steadfast. It is in this context that I ask for your help, and I promise we will reward you accordingly. Should you be willing, please find letters in this box and others like it all over the land and carry out your requests therein. For this matter, consider requests from my son as if they came from myself. Thank you again from the bottom of my heart. Whether you choose to assist or not, you are doing the maker's work, Warden, and I am on to walk with you. Okay. And that one is... I won't go back, let them hunt and dread finding me, but you, Miller, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. They left a few things there, mostly stolen from the Enchanted. Oh, oopsie. I think I was supposed to have... Oh my god, all these things. Okay, so there's information about Archdemons, the Archdemons, Bears, Corpse, Deep Stalker, Genlock, Herlock, the Barrow Warhound, Ogre. So this is where you get the lore. Okay, Rage Demon, Sloth Demon, Giant Spider, Wisp, Wolf. Okay. Items. That's just Aegis. It's just information if I need to come breed. I'd probably breed this in my off time, to be honest. I love lore, but I know also what to do is demonic possession. That's about the Howling. That's about spirits and demons. That's about Tranquil. That's about the sacred ashes of Andraste. Okay, culture and history. History of Dryden's, the Chastened, Lothering, Redcliffe, Deventer Imperium, Grey Wardens, Kokari Wilds, and Darkspawn. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and read this. This is information about characters like Alistair, Queen Honora, King Kaelin Theron. He's dead now. Sir Calthrian, Duncan. He's dead now. Earl Aemon Guerin. I think that's who we're trying to find. Plymouth. That's Morgan's mum. Knight Commander Gregor. Is he dead? No. Okay. Enchanter Irving. Alyssa. Isolde. Liliana. Loghain MacTier. And Sunday, 6th of October. Appearing. Oh, nice. I hope you had fun there. Morgan, Sten. I don't know who Sten is. Barn Tegan, Goran, and Sophia Dryden. Alright. Books and songs. Okay. Again, this is stuff that I will look at. Notes. Berwick. We need your eyes and ears on Redcliffe. Stay in the village. Keep your head down and watch the castle. Report any changes and you'll be way paid. A letter in Berwick's possession. Note for Sir Henrik. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Genitivi by now. Still, until I hear that all is well, I must proceed as planned. Brother Genitivi holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe I now know where Brother Genitivi lives. I've been to his home in Denerim and found the trail, and I am amazed that other knights have not done likewise. Unless they have, no, it is best not to get caught up in thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donald waits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learnt. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. Okay. Take a shopping list. Okay. Okay. And then controls. Okay, cool. That's good to know. This is all good to know stuff. Hiding it behind there, not helpful. I've got to be honest. Doomsayer.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land. Repent your sins before death! Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness!
Put some pants on. Have you repented your sins?
I have repented. Oh, Maker! Forgive me my sins! Forgive my fellow brothers and sisters! Look upon us with kindness as we are swallowed by the darkness!
Please come down your circle.
I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not repented. I need to help everyone. To prepare.
I'm so sorry. Perhaps I can help you.
Me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself.
Oh look, that was dealt with. Alright. Okay, I need to go that way. Alright. So I need to go up. Up, 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 up. I don't know why I was doing that. Hi, Sir Perth.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Okie dokie. Night, and night. Hello there, Knight Commander Harith.
Move along, friend.
Okay, rude.
Thank you.
Ah, it's sort of like coming home again.
It shall be done.
But with more undead.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure.
Okay.
There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Okay. That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Hi.
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did
Oh,
you...
was that the Alyssa?
What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
We will need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living.
Yeah, we noticed.
The mage responsible was caught, but still it continues.
The mage.
Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
About Aliman.
He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village.
Oh dear.
It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned.
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying,
I
however.
would.
I cannot say.
I believe it. It's fun. You went to celebrate. So you have the parents' house to celebrate. Oh, cool. That's cool. Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Okay, we need to decide what
The
to
king
do.
is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
What good will
I'm
that
not
do?
certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Weird is going on.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What exactly am I supposed to do
I
in there?
wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is
That's
the
not
priority.
Assault, right?
If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Why would it let Assault go for just one thing?
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
It is.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell.
He's about to die, right? Knew that.
As you say.
Ooh. A love letter. Notes. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and the object in Sir Gold. Okay, cool. Your beard is coming to your house in a couple of weeks. Oh, cool. Sounds like everything will be all sorted.
I wonder who built this tunnel and why. It shall be done.
You coming? Hi, we're over here. Thought so. Come on.
Too easy. Quickly, we must fight.
That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it!
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
So you're the mage lady Isolde mentioned.
You've spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned Al-Eman. For all I know, he's already dead.
Just one more crime you've committed then.
Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
Lily knew what she was doing.
But she didn't know about me. I should have told her. I should have... Oh, please, please, just tell me if she's all right.
You don't deserve to know what I have to do.
I suppose I can't blame you for that. I hope that wherever she is, she doesn't hate me for what I've done. So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now?
I just want to know how you ended up here involved in this.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe.
I know.
She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So, they left me to rot.
Why did you poison Al-Eman?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Al-Eman was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
I thought you said you didn't start
I
this.
had a hand in it, didn't I? I poisoned the Arl, and that's when all this started. So many people died here, I can only imagine.
So the 10 hired you to poison Al-Eman.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Al-Eman had... How much magic did you teach?
Some, But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
Why would a soul be frightened of his son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Oh, for God's sake. I see.
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
So what do you intend? Yes, you
I'm
are.
just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
Why should I believe anything you say now?
I'm still the same Jowan you knew.
The same Jowan I knew was a
If
blood
you're
mage.
still the same friend I once had, I'm hoping you'll help me do what I know is right.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a
I
chance,
don't
please.
know him at all. So how will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done.
I want to roll an insight check. It's commendable, if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Oh. Don't try
You're
anything.
letting me out? And what then?
I don't care, you're on your own.
No, I'm not leaving. I made a mistake and I'm going to find some way to fix it.
It is begun.
It's probably gone to make things worse. You know, the usual.
Here comes trouble! Come and get it!
Come on.
I shall do it.
Ah, yes. Cool, I'm dead.
The battle is finished. Serves me right for not paying attention.
Cool, so... let's just wait, heal up. Hello. Can you join us? Thank you.
I shall do it.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember what...
I never liked this part. Hey! Make her be praised!
That's a lot of blood.
I think we probably don't need to go into that locked anyway. Alright. She's kinda unlucky yet.
Very well.
Come on.
Now we do battle. Now we get our hands
It is begun.
Run where you can. Let us end this.
Here comes trouble!
As you say.
Alright, battle it is then.
Very well. Very well.
Okay. Are you just standing there? Are you coming?
I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes.
Have you ever considered...
I cannot continue like this.
Yeah. Have I considered being better?
What now?
No. I want you to have a...
What now?
You're right. You're right.
Yes?
What?
Defend yourself!
I forget if I go as Alistair as the... then they'll probably all come up to me as the melee. Okay. If I go in the front as Alistair, then that should be alright. Let's just not even go in there. We don't need to.
Looks dead, right?
Here comes trouble!
Now we do better! You will not fear me! There's no glory in bloodshed. Is that all you've got? Make a preserver! Begin the onslaught! There's no glory in Let us end
Okay, she's fine. She'll be fine.
Damn you! Wipe them out! Fine thing we've done. Victorious!
Oh my god.
Right.
Ah, cool.
Battle it is then!
You should run while you can. Now we do better.
Okay, done with you now.
Okay. Let's just save.
Done. done.
I'm guessing that we have to go this way.
Please, don't hurt me.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Belena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
Then you should stay here.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Okay. Is there another way we're supposed to go then? Yeah. I genuinely can't hit anywhere. Save again. So this is the way that we have to go? Probably. Or is it this way? Oh, that's the main hole. Okay, key required. Can you unlock it? No.
Right.
Right.
Off I go. Right.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Malachite. Okay.
Right away.
Oh, that can be a gift. I need you to be taken to the front. Okay. I was like, I don't see anyone.
Very well. Done.
Let's make this quick.
What the fuck? I don't know enough. Okay. Shield cover. Shield provides greater chance shield mastery. Okay. Shield bash. Shield pummel. Shield defense.
As you say.
Careful!
I shall do it.
Good! Another down!
Very well.
I should have healed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
What now?
I'm just trying to make sure that you are protected. Oh, she needs to use she's got a crushed arm, so put that in there.
Right.
Do you have any injury? Nope. Okay. That's not what I wanted. When thrown. Okay, let's throw some of these then. Okay, I'm gonna try this way first again. There's no way that you're ready for this. I'm gonna see if I can make more stuff. Oh. He cannot. Right. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Right. I'll go back and get some more of the fighting done that we probably should have got done. That get us any more XP? They're like... I'm just not entirely certain that we're all that ready for the... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do for that fight. Other than the fact that I suck. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Let's go.
Ew, smells like breakfast.
Wipe them out! I never liked this cross.
I shall do.
Another battle, I see.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Good day.
Okay. We dealt with some of it. Alright.
As you say.
It's... Okay, we've dealt with some of it. Are you coming to us?
Very well.
We must fight better.
No mercy. Begin the onslaught.
Come and get it.
Let us end this.
Let's have at it!
You tactic. Fight.
Another battle, I see.
Is that all you've got? Here comes trouble.
I'm sorry I was not able to see the end of it.
Okay. Let's just wait over here and heal up. Okay. We need to visit the party camp. How do you visit the party camp, by the way?
Do this, do that.
Deafened. You've got a crushed arm again. Alright, I'm gonna say that you're going off so you can get up. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Is there a way to open it? Oh, yeah, there. Alright.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
What the hell? Look at her face. She's like, what the hell is going on here?
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
There we go.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before? We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden.
He's been
Please
possessed.
don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
What did you do with Von Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just
And I
trying
let him
to help
go.
his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody. Ha 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 ha.
Should kill
Quiet,
John.
Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I mean, to help if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
Help the people you
I was
terrorized.
just having fun. Everyone else had fun too. Are you having fun, Uncle?
Marmalade.
You see? We're having fun. I think you're just trying to spoil things. What do you think, Mother? I think it's threatening me.
I don't think.
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
What? I don't want to kill Bontegan. Okay.
Enemies ahead!
I shall as you say.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Okay, it was coming.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew, but he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
You do it.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon
Do
approached
it then,
Connor
John.
in the Fade while he drank
Do it.
and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
You think I'd allow you to cast a spell in your spell? So you're like, oh, you can do this, but like, I can't do this.
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
John.
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
No other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Must be another way.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Then there's not much more to say. Something else will need to be done.
Are you sure you're ready to die?
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
Yeah.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly. Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then who will go into the Fade? Will it be you?
Yes.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Answer
May the
Morgan.
Maker
It's
go
gotta
with
be
you.
me.
Then let's get this started.
Let's get it started. What? Yeah. I do need to take a break soon, though. Take a break. Run away with us for the summer. Let's go upstate. Oh my god, it's horrifying. Horrible. Did he just kill me? Alright. I'm gonna save. And then from here, I'm gonna go for a break. I will be back soon. Okay. I have some Girl Guide biscuits. Wait. I'm ready to go. And fucking die.
I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you?
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Amen.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
A demon has you trapped here, Amen. This is the Fade.
The what? I don't understand. Is Connor here or not?
When Connor tried helping you, a demon possessed him.
What? Possessed? Then we must help him. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
You, I do trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
Come with me.
Curse this blasted dark.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
I did not make your father sick.
How do I know that? You could be a liar. You could be a demon.
How could you? Just talk calmly then and figure this out.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Good lord.
No quarter shall be given. Fine thing you've done.
Where did it go? Didn't defeat it. There's no way I defeated it that easily.
You! You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
What is your purpose here? Is Connor truly amongst you?
And if I were Connor, what would you say to him?
That I'm here to help him.
You will not find what you seek. Turn back now.
Let us speak.
I will not speak with you. Trespasser, I will drive you out.
All right.
As you say.
Ooh.
You have no hope, fleshman!
Come, let us end this!
Okay, cool. Hi.
Please forgive me. Father. Please forgive me.
I'm gonna get lost.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Yeah, I just recently found out that because I'm playing a female warden, I can't romance Morrigan, so I'm like devastated.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Because you interfere where you should not, demon.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I will.
Alright, I might just wait for her to heal up a bit. And I'm gonna come over here. And do that. Okie dokie. It's nice to be useful to have mods around. I don't know. Another portal, I guess.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain.
Smash. Wait, sorry, I'm not playing Smash or Pass?
Powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
What manner of demon are you supposed to be?
I am desire. Whatever you creatures of the living world want, I seek to provide. Lust, power, greed. These are my province. Perhaps there are things you wish for. Let us pause and speak of them. It costs nothing but a moment of your time.
Could I possibly have to talk to you
I
about?
possess the boy's soul. We could battle for it, or we could negotiate like civilized beings.
You're not a civilized
If
being.
You are smart. You could even come out ahead.
There'll be no discussion.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish battle,
Pardon. Sorry.
you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
It shall be done.
Get off!
As you say. It shall be done. It is begun.
No quarter shall be given. Away with you!
I shall do it.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
bloodshed. Don't give them the advantage! As you say.
Okay.
Very well. Away with you!
Let's just get rid of the others.
Now! It is begun. Now you fall! I shall do it. Best be wary.
Mm-hmm. Oh. This funeral of the sold. Oh. No, they're getting rid of some of the bodies of the villagers. Right, okay. Oh no, it is a funeral of... It's just a mass funeral. Cool, cool, cool. Love that. Mass funeral. Well, that's that dealt with.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things, should Eamon recover. I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Seems fair to me. Why do you want my opinion?
You are a mage, and you know his faults better than anyone. I would trust your judgment.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Do whatever you want.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the urn of sacred ashes.
Isn't there some other way to heal him? What about me?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option. Eamon funded the research of a Denerim scholar, a brother Genetivi. He has been trying to decipher the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, Isolde sent her knights to Genetivi in the hopes that he had finally discovered the location of Andraste's final resting place. They were unable to find him. In desperation, Isolde sent others in search of the brother or some clue of the urn's location.
What will you be doing in the meantime?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
Sounds right. I will see if I can find this relic.
Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck and may the Maker go with you.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
I don't think any Grey Wardens did. What about the other Grey
I
Wardens?
don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Not really, not since I went to the tower.
That must have felt a lot like when I got sent to the Chantry. You mages don't even get a say in the matter after all. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Let's get going. Oh, level up! Woo! Level up. I'm a level 8 mage. How come I can't unlock the thingies? Have a special... Okay, whatever. Again. Bonus to damage. Power. And then level up. Ooh. Let's be better at that, yeah. Distraction. Combat movement, deadly strike. Vulnerable error. Shattering strike. That's an archery one. Colleen, I guess. Servant. Your name is Servant.
That poor little boy. I just can't bear to think what he must have gone through.
Hi, Connor.
You. You're the one who saved me.
Your mother saved you.
Oh, I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
I'm so sorry. Oh, boy.
At least working here, we get a roof over our head and the army's protection. If the Darkspawn come, we'll need it.
God, God.
I hear you saved the Earl's son.
It shall be done.
Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Found his thingy for his mutton.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Ban Tegan to take his place.
I wanted to keep looking around at some things. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. You lost.
It's done.
I shall do it.
I just want to see if there's anything else that we can take. No, just looting.
I hear you saved the Earl's son.
Alright, now we can go. Cool. Off we go, off we go.
It is begun.
Oh. Okay, that helps actually. No, not this way. Sorry, I'm so confused. I don't know where I am.
You return. Might you have news? Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my lady. You are a great and noble woman. I hope it continues to go well, for all our sakes.
Okie dokie. Let's go. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this is out into the courtyard, okay. Okay, so got those things to do. We have to go to the village to see if Elena made it back. Ozama. Okay. Dalish. Okay, in the broken circle. I don't really want to go deal with the Magi, Circle of Magi, to be honest, but we have to. Yes. Actually, just want to go back to the village and then I'll leave.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency.
Oh.
They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Fuck you!
The danger to Redcliffe isn't over. A civil war rages and the
Okay,
Darkspawn army draws near. I'm ready to fight again.
We're gonna go see if Smith's daughter made it home, and then we'll be off again. Also, I want to sell some stuff. Oh, yay! She did.
My Valena returned. She told me of your death.
Yay!
I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thank you.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Right, can I sell some stuff to you?
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
Oh, business.
You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
I just need to sell some stuff because I got a bunch of stuff. So you have that. Ooh, I might give that to Alistair. I'd like you to. I should have got enchanted daggers. Yeah, no, I should. Yeah, I don't think you'd have anything of. Those are gifts, alright. Okay.
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
Yes.
I just want to compare. Oh, yes. I think that's going to be good. Useful. Right. Now, I want to have a look at here. Codex. Characters. Oh, Brendan Howard again. Oh, it's old. Yeah, she's dead. Rip her. Zevran Araino. Okay, he's an assassin. Alright. I know that name I recognize from people talking, so. Okay. Inventory. Probably could sell that.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
I'm pretty sure I still need to sell.
You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Oh yeah, Sten. I forget about him. I don't think I'll use him at any point. Okay. Ah, that's how you go to pet camp. Party camp. I understand now.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
You were there? You saw what happened?
Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now.
You let Lady Isolde sacrifice herself with blood magic. How could you do that?
You think I should have killed the little boy instead?
We could have gone to the Circle of Magi. We could have tried harder. We should have tried something that didn't involve blood magic. That's for sure. This is the Jarl's son we're talking about here. What do you think he'll say when we revive him?
He'll see that there were larger things at
I
stake.
just don't know how you could do it. How you could make that decision. I owe the Jarl more than this.
So this is about you and him and not me at all. I honestly did the best I could. Decision had to be made. Deal with it.
Did you? I guess I really have no choice but to just accept that. Just forget I brought it up. I'm the one being the ass here, right? Forget I said anything.
Oof. Ooh, that was a minus 24 disapproval.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
How did you become a Grey
Same way
Warden?
you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Oh, for God's sake. Haha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
Skills might those be?
Well, it wasn't an easy life, you know. I don't know whether or not you've noticed, but I'm not exactly the Chantry type. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
I'm sorry.
No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be... It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
I got one approval back. Oof. Oof. Okay. How do I... Is there a way to see how...
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the light?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled.
Sorry, I completely missed the beginning of the conversation.
But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
I suppose I can... Chantry says the Maker has left us.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Yeah, you're right. Believe what feels right to you, Liliana.
Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
So how do I gift things? Do I go over and stand in front of him and go, hi, this is your mother's amulet? Nope. Okay, cool. Bye. Oh, it's Shen.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Never mind.
As you wish.
Let's not talk then. Okay. You.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Have you heard any rumors?
The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Thank you. See where's.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Do you have a bag? Ooh. Damage plus for. I just needed butterfly sword. They've got. That is really good, but again, we do not have the money for it. I need to get rid of some stuff.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Is that the only one that can be? We can't do it because it's already been enchanted. Right. Maybe. Okay. Hey Morgan. Apparently I can't romance you, so I'm just gonna go over here. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Alright, now I'm going. Bye. Is there anyone else in my camp? Alright, so, Juno. Circle of Magi is situated on Lake Callahan. Nature of the best. Go to the Danish Alps. I don't know where they go. Orzammar. Deep underground. I finished that one. I have to revive him because I need to go to there. Brother in dinner room. Okay. Oh, that's dinner room. Ring. Like Callahan Docks. Circle Tower. Okay. Soldiers Pass. Straight Mountains. Is that how we get to I feel like going to dinner room right now is probably not a great idea. I'm really not clear about where I'm supposed to go. Okay, go to the Dalish house. Where? Where? Let's have a look. Drydens, adjacent, Lothering, Redcliffe, it's unhelpful. I'm gonna do all that premium content, like the DLC stuff, after I finish the main story. I'm just going to quickly go for a break and then I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go back. Let's leave again.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
We can't go to Lothering. Those are there because that's DLC content. Prospect Mountains. So we need to go there to get to the Circle Tower. I feel like this is probably how we'd get to the dwarves, and this is probably the elves, based on like that being a forest and there being a forest house and the dwarves being underground. But I'm not. Denerim seems dangerous at this point. Okay.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
This is absolutely a trap. Yeah. Like, I'm not silly for questioning it. Sorry, I was just dealing with the candle. It's been burning for 2 hours. Oh no, they actually were attacked. Oh, yeah, it's a trap. It's the assassin, right? Yeah. But I don't know that. Now I do.
The Grey Warden dies here!
More. Enemies ahead!
No mercy. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. I still remember my first battle.
And you shall pay! Run while you can. Another battle, I see. I am your death. Right ahead. Quickly, we must fight! You will learn to fear me!
There is... Time up and talk. Yeah, okay.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead.
You can't wake up dead! You're dead!
That's the case, maybe. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
That could be easily rectified.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose.
Yeah, why were you trying to kill me? You seem awfully glib for a prisoner. I'll ask the questions here.
So I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving...
He's just telling us it all.
Which I have failed at, sadly.
Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital.
Yeah.
Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Okay, why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Okay. Were you paid to talk my ear off then?
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free.
Okay, thanks.
As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
Absolutely. I'm not done questioning you yet.
Very well. Ask, and thou shalt receive.
What are the Antivan Crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva.
Then the Undead, that's not
very
how...
powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Not for being good assassins, I see.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
You came all the way from Antifa.
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see.
Okay, just all I wanted to know.
Then, unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal.
Okay. You tried to kill me.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
And what stopped you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Okay. Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
Okay. Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing. In which case, I don't come very well.
Okay, I like him. I like him. I like him. And what do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you.
Yeah.
And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Why would I want your service?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I could also stand around and look pretty if you prefer. Warm your bed. Fend off unwanted suitors, no?
I really like him. Bedwarming might be nice.
See? I knew we could find a common interest. Or two, or three. Really, I can go all night.
Oh, is that so?
I'll even shine armor. You won't find a better deal, I promise.
Oh my god.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
You're here, aren't you? Collecting cast-offs is what I do!
Oh. Maybe true, but... Ow.
I love that!
Oh, whatever. I'm sure you know best.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
Do you think I wasn't
That's
already?
Excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Is that right? Fuck. Okay, so he's a rogue. Okay, I'm sorry, Liliana. You're gone.
Damnation.
Yes.
I'm sorry, you're gone. We have a new rogue. Who's roguish with me. I could get rid of Martin. No, I like Morgan. I could have a mage rogue party and then just get rid of Alistair completely. Let's go. Sorry, Liliana.
It is begun. As you say.
Alistair and Morgan disapprove of me stealing, of not of me, of
It shall
me
be
taking in Zevran.
What do you wish of me?
I don't really care. I'm not talking to you right now. As in, like, right now, because we are trying to think up here.
It is begun.
Inventory. Okay, what has he got? He's got a crow dagger. He's got a log sword steel. He's got leather gloves. Alright. That's There is... Okay. Just have some cold resistance and willpower, that'll help, I'm sure. And if you need to, I'm going to give you that so that you've got a thing. He's got poison making, momentum, deadly strike, mark of death. Oof. And I can have him switch to that and be ranged. That could be useful. Right. And tactics. Self. Self health is to use health tiles list and then enemy disorder. Okay. That'll do for now. Right. I've got a bunch of stuff to loot. I suppose we can't go back that way. Yeah. Time to go forward. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. We've got Zevran now. And he might just be who I romance. I don't know. Just putting that out there, maybe. Okay.
Here I am.
Can you answer some questions?
This should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
It doesn't take any special skill?
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer, as I see it.
Okay.
An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
I wish I could, like, block those bits out even more, but... Sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Hmm?
Of course, I'm not gonna go blabbing your secrets around. Let's go.
It is begun.
It has begun. It is begin. It has begin.
A time award show. Logain sends his regards.
That's genuinely...
Very well.
Ah, such a shame.
How? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Actually remember to heal. I might start with Alistair and then hopefully the rest will.
Time award show. Logain sends his regards.
Time to die. Not so fast.
As you say.
I am wounded.
I fucking can't do anything. Okay. Okay. What else save? I'm gonna start by doing a heroic offense. Oh no, I meant to do it on Alistair.
It is begun.
Too easy.
As you say.
Oh, this should be good.
I see.
Let's go. Oh, that does not look good.
Right, let's go. Let's change tactics. Target. Emily. Yeah, oh, put her in support. Morrigan's tactic can be debilitator.
time award show. Logain sends his regards.
That happened so quickly.
I love this game. Time to dance.
You cannot win! Could have moved faster.
How do I do this?
If you must.
Easily done.
This is fine. If he's stealthing.
I haven't been this hurt in, well, ever.
I am ready. Back, as you say.
It shall be
Get me out of here.
I don't know how to do this. Self. Being attacked by a ranged attack. Cool. Self. Being attacked by ranged or magic attack. So that one. Okay. And I'm going to switch that one to ranged or magic attack. you.
Let's go. Award show. No gain senses required.
Wipe them out!
Next time.
I don't know, being a bear seemed like it would help.
Take that. Very well.
Well, it lasted a bit longer.
Yeah!
How do you like that?
Okay.
I love this game.
Another battle ahead.
Sorry, for some reason.
Oh, this should be good.
I'm just gonna...
What now?
Me. Make sure you have that available.
Stealth it is. Now. As you like.
You will learn to fear me.
I shall do.
I was healing. No, I don't want you to come with me.
Logain sends it.
It's your time to die.
Next time.
I cannot continue like this. I am wounded.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe. I'll let you go up in front. Once we're here, you were going to stealth.
This I can do.
I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna heal Alistair from afar. Okay, cool. Gonna heal Morrigan from afar. The horror effect.
Oh, such a shame. As you say. Mock me and you shall pay.
Okay. And now I'm gonna save. Okay, I just had to run. Stay way back.
It shall be done.
Heal from afar. Okay, great. And I'm gonna have that conversation with Zevran that I had.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance.
My usual button mashing doesn't work.
And maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is the desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field. I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
So it's like it could be useful?
Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
Okay. Anyway. Wanted. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Way or that way?
Are we descending into the underground? The thought of so much rock over one's head is disquieting.
Oh, gossip.
Thank the Maker my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be anyone fighting them now.
Greetings, milady. Greetings, milady.
Hi, dear. Sharon.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armour and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
Previously owned?
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy it like new for much, much less?
Who do you get, like...
Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
Let me take a look.
Of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
24-hour lifetime guarantee. Cool. assume. Okay, I'd love some more healing stuff.
Well, they need us. The gate stays closed, that city starves.
This is madness. They can't just shut down the city.
Yeah, they can.
If there's civil war, what will happen to us?
I have contracts. They can't shut us out like this.
We might not be able to get in.
They have to open the gate. My suppliers will think I
I
cheated
have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
I am simply looking for some of your father in you. That is all.
Leave me alone.
Hey there.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
Yeah, how often do you restock on those?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
They say no one goes in or out until the Assembly speaks.
My goods are just rotting on their doorstep. I won't just stand here and take this.
I demand an audience. You insult all of Ferelden with your... King Loghain will...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or Lord...
He's a king now, huh?
In your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Why do people retreat like this?
Hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
A blight is coming. They must unite for Ferelden.
Who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Loghain. that's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
The Grey Wardens need the traditional dwarven allies.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Loghain is a traitor who killed King Cailan at Ostagar.
What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Must not exhaust our supplies. Damn you!
At least it wasn't me.
Best beware.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Reward me for this.
I don't know how this keeps happening.
I cannot continue like this.
I'll try intimidating him.
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously
Yeah, I just want to
owned
sell some
armor
shit
and
to you.
weaponry this side of Val Royeaux. Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Alrighty, let's go.
King Loghain will not suffer.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed
He's so
messenger.
disrespectful
I don't
to
care
this
if you're
other
the
culture.
king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have important businesses in
None
Orzammar.
more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Why have you people retreat like this?
Because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. The doors will not open today.
Your bluster won't work on me. I'm a messenger of King Loghain.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off your doorstep.
I don't want to. Just...
Must not exhaust our supply.
I'm going over here.
Now we play a little match.
I am your
Sorry. I've got to do it this way, otherwise I'm not going to.
As you say.
It's your time to die. Tear them apart. Watch out! Cross me and you shall pay.
That does not look good.
I just...
Heal me, please.
I'd love to heal you, but...
Another battle, I see.
It is begun. As you say.
It's your time to die.
Very well.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna...
You insult all of Ferelden with your actions. King Loghain will not
All
suffer
right.
the
Vieta, this land is...
King Loghain.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have no... Your business will wait. Orzammar... The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes with...
In the name of King Loghain, I demand...
Very well.
Oh, this should be good.
It is begun.
The Grey Warden shall pay!
Now we get our hands dirty. It's your time to die. Begin the onslaught. I'm done with that one.
Never goes like I planned.
I am your death.
I still remember
They
my first
shouldn't...
battle.
They shouldn't be allowed healing.
It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. As you say, it is begun.
This is much.
I shall do it.
I'm sorry.
did it this time.
Battle is over, is it? I would have liked to get back at the one who hit me.
Very well.
Alright. I have it on easy. So weird.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched?
I have no
You
idea.
are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
A trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing.
Alicia, okay. Addressing this.
We prefer that outsiders not... Fair journeys, Warden.
Ah, the Paragons, I believe. The dwarves worship their own ancestors, if you can believe it.
If only you had come at a less troubled time.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say... May the ancestors protect Branka, wherever she is.
I trust Vala, Warden.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
It's quite grand indeed.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Perhaps I can help.
Perhaps I don't want you to. A Surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Spare a few bits for an old man. Bread? Please, sir. Just a bit of bread.
Okay. Let's go.
Your mother is supposedly the one called Flemeth, the very witch from legend. Is that not true?
There is nothing supposed about it. Flemeth is my mother.
I was more doubtful of the legend rather than your relationship to this woman. Anyone can claim a name, after all.
You're welcome to ask her if you ever meet her. You're just her type.
Oh, elven and handsome?
The sort that will never be missed.
Sounds intriguing, if you ask me.
You assassin types have a death wish, I see.
Only the really good ones.
Dude. Oh my god, you know what? We might just go to camp. Oh, we can't. Okay. Great.
Do this, do that.
I really need some less injury kits.
Make it quick.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Fuck?
Idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to
Bad blood!
Toss Balin
Used
and
to be mad love!
all out in a hurry. Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand.
You can at least explain it.
At least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Some paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Okay.
Yes, you should.
Now that is a remarkable amount of lava. Do you think anyone ever falls in?
Hilda.
Ancestors guard. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors?
Sure.
I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
I don't know who mine are.
My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Your son is missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
I'm sorry.
The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way...
Did anyone go after him?
Captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way.
Should have banned him. I'll look for him.
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
Warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the Deep Roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Severin!
Please, find me as soon as you return.
I'll see what I can do, okay, girl? Listen. Hi there, Lignar.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Fair enough. Let me see what you have.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
No. Okay, you don't have what I want, so I don't care. Hi there, Brother Burkle.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
A maker? I didn't think dwarves believed in the maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Don't dwarves worship their ancestors?
There is resistance.
Yeah.
It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
Yeah, it's their culture. Whose permission do you need?
The Shaperid controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperid, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
Wow. If I'm into the Shaper, I'll be sure
I
to
can
mention
see
it.
the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Do I approve? Do I think? Alright. Walking around this way. Walking around this way. The Rev.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
This Balin is that King Endrin's son.
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
What do you know about this Lord Harrowmont?
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
Why such hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
Did you know King Endrin?
Only as a potential match for one of his sons. He was a good king, stern and fair and just.
How did Endrin die?
He died in bed after his eldest son was murdered, and the Assembly condemned his second son for it. I cannot blame him for preferring to join the ancestors in eternal peace, if Balin didn't murder him himself.
You?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger? What brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
I'm Zadrina Grey Warden, and I'm here seeking aid.
A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean?
I have a treaty compelling Orzammar to aid against a blight.
A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Okay. Honestly, information is useful. Nug Wrangler.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
Seen any nugs? I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Ah, cool.
Excuse me, do you have...
Yeah.
You look like you're not from around here.
What gave it away?
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
A Circle of Magi?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want to leave Orzammar?
I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
Wow.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
So, it's gonna take a while for me to actually sort that.
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Okay.
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made the move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far, except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
Darkspawn, the only dangers in...
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
I should go.
Alright, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
I probably will. Bye. Hey, Nug Wrangler. Orma.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Got a nug for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I've found. I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
You made me for it. Can I talk to you?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Lyrium. Oh, that's too expensive.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Go that way as well. See if there's any more nugs. Yeah. I wonder if there's only one available at the time.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Jeez, really? Ba-da-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Where, dude? Where?
Think of it, Zevran. You may have stumbled into a most delightful possibility for your future.
Oh, are you dispensing professional advice now?
It simply occurs to me that if, say, Alistair were to become King of Ferelden, he may have need of someone of your talents.
From what I know of the fellow, it seems there would be a fair difference between what he needed and what he cared to make use of.
If Alistair becomes king, it would certainly not be through any brilliance on his part. Whoever puts him there, now there's the one who will need you.
Now that's an interesting thought. You've such a devious mind, my dear. Why have we not made love as of yet?
For what purpose? I would sooner stab you in the face than let you touch me, elf.
And somehow that makes the idea even more intriguing.
Stop it. It makes me love you both
You're the
more.
best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Of course there is. Always is. Is there a way? So we need to get there somehow. How do we get down there? I don't know how anything works. Oh. Yeah.
It shall.
Found it.
The
You have
social
come at a
strata quickly
difficult
makes
time.
itself evident no matter
Orzammar is
where one
ailing for
goes.
want of a king.
News of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical changes that will offend the ancient paragons. Have our traditions no value? Nothing I say is provably false.
Haramont's estate. Hello, butler.
Welcome to Lord Haramont's estate.
Doolan.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Doolan Forrender, second to Lord Haramont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Okay. Of a treaty.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Haramont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
Okay. How do I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Haramont's best fighters into stepping down.
Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Oh no.
Lord Haramont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Haramont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience?
Snide comments not happening. You'd be nervous too if someone's out to get you.
Someone is out to get me, unless you've forgotten.
True,
Were
true.
you, I would seek a stronger king than this Haramont.
Surely you don't mean Balin.
Have it your way.
Then you agree to fight in Haramont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Haramont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to
But I'm
stop with
afraid your
size.
only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Haramont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you
Let
change
me
your
find
mind,
out more.
Let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Haramont could certainly use you on his side.
Won't it look bad to have a foreigner fight your battle for you? Listen, I'm just trying to get some info. And then I'll come back to you, okay? Lady Dace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I hope you'll support Lord Haramont.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Haramont is the voice of stagnation and ruin. I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer.
Listen, I just want info and then maybe I'll pick a side.
Greetings.
We are honored to have you here.
I am.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
The prince values your support, Warden.
I don't know enough about your prince to support him.
You idiot! This isn't the vault. We have to get out.
It is begun.
Get them!
Enough! Now we do better. Pull them apart! Look here, you should pay! Come, let us end this! I shall do it. Now we get our hands dirty.
Killing yourself would have more dignity, no? Shame.
We are ridiculously awesome. What's going on? By the ancestors.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
I will take that. Yoink. Thank you. Yoink. I just... Who am I talking to again? Assembly chamber.
Very well.
Hey, Zevran, can you unlock it?
As you like.
Aww. Oh, continue. Take the vial. Revenant. Oh shit.
I shall do it.
Sorry, I know that hurt you.
It is begun. As you say.
Time to
It
die.
shall be. This should be good. It is begun.
For the Grey Warden!
No mercy!
Oh, the pain.
Run while you can!
You asked for it!
I was pressing the wrong button the whole time, if you were wondering. I can't remember when I last saved, so that's cool.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince
This
Balin.
is the royal palace, then. What treasures could lie within?
We'll come back to the royal palace. No? Assembly chamber, okay.
Thief! Who would dare to... Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperit. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Okay.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge.
That's not what I clicked.
We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost hikes. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Are there any paragons in Orzammar?
There is one paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye.
I should take this off at some
Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it.
Then why can't she roll?
It earned her paragon status.
Where is Branka now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves.
Okay.
We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old Empire. During the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
How'd you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caradon's tag is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
What's a tag?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old Empire. During the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive.
Yeah, I already
Kal
asked.
Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Okay.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
Let's go back to my first question.
Please, speak your mind. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
What harm would it do to let him preach?
Wherever this chantry has spread among humans, it replaced all beliefs preceding it. Were we to let these preachers into Orzammar, how long before the ancestors stop hearing the voices praising them?
I should leave.
You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of
I agree
Orzammar.
with him. I do think that you should not, like, you know, like how Christianity is a tool for colonization? Yeah.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I could try to find them.
You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord.
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Listen, if I find something, I find it. If I don't, I don't. I can't control these things. I kick you around, then. I'm not going to finish this the thing because, quite honestly, I don't think they should spread their religion. What? You're not telling me that this this chantry or whatever, is basically exactly like Christianity. Assembly, yeah. You.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid against a blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there some way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
I thought King Andrew himself supported
That
Paramount.
hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do?
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Where did you get them?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Is it someone you could report
Normally,
to?
the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrowmont's aunt's first cousin.
So?
Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
He'd hold a distant relative over his duty?
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I'll have to think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Jesus. Things are looking bad, and I don't know what to do. Hi there.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
Okay. I mean, that's Grey Warden.
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard.
Clearly.
Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Who is authority?
Dulan Ferender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's II, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Is there a way to in... Okay. Clearly, then, at some point, I have to make a decision about who I'm supporting out of these, people.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
But, wants me to show people that Harrowmont is...
That you spoke to him even after our discussion is not reassuring. So have you decided to earn my lord's trust, or will you throw your lot in with the snakes?
Into the...
Do not tarry. The proving starts this afternoon.
This is hard. This is hard. Alright. Let's have a look at the codex and then characters. Balin. Third of King Idris. Balin has always been considered the last and least of his family, not the heir nor the favourite, and not as accomplished as it was his ability to stand trouble. House Harrowmont is one of the oldest noble houses, as old as Orzammar itself, and is most trusted advisor. Okay. I'm going to save the game. And finish up. So let's come over here. Who should we? I'm just going to hide that for now because that last person is not welcome here. Let's just go raid Paradox. And here's the raid message. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back streaming next week with more. I will think over who I want to support. I don't know why I want to support either. To be honest, I haven't been given a reason.